Some confident players coming through the tunnel earlier on. So the Bucks win the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 3 spot. The kick out to Lopez. Outside Crowder. Clock at 6. Here's Middleton. Banked in off the glass. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Now here's Giannis. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. Here's Giannis. He gets it in there.
And the offense continues to work the ball around to get Giannis in that kind of position for a high percentage shot.
Paul surveying the floor. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo swings it in.
Well, the versatility that Giannis has out there is such a huge advantage to what they can do offensively. Saw that pick and roll well.
You know, Brent, hard to believe that back in 2017, Giannis was winning Most Improved Player.
Well, it's been unbelievable growth. It seems so long ago that Giannis came into this league, but we've been inundated with Antetokounmpo highlights in the biggest moment that the league has to offer, winning an MVP in the league, a Finals MVP. There's no question Giannis has grown into one of the best that has ever played for the Milwaukee Bucks. Maybe one of the best ever.
Holiday following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. Basket good.
Such a smart offensive play right there. When Holiday sees that chance open up right there, he's all over.
Here's Paul. Here's Durant. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now here is Holiday. Paul with the steal. Ayton finds Craig. Holiday against Ayton. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Craig. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. The fadeaway. Shot's good by Durant.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Giannis. The wide open look here for Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And how about Brook Lopez? In his 30s, he added the 3-point shot, which extends his career.
And that one's good, Ayton.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Now, something that stands out about the Bucks is their versatility in their offensive package. I mean, they use penetration, they shoot the 3, whatever it takes to beat a good defense.
And the first one. And Brent, what would you say is the secret to the Bucks' deep offensive arsenal?
Well, it's a variety of talents that they have on the floor. It's just a combination of guys who want to move the ball, want to move their bodies, and then you get the ball to Giannis and you get out of the way.
Too open that time, made it look too easy.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Antetokounmpo against KD. The Bucks working the ball around. Giannis inside. Guarded by KD. Here's Lopez over Ayton. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Durant kicks to Craig. Back to KD. Fires it up. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Bucks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Holiday. Milwaukee, no good that time either. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Durant up top, defended by Crowder. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Coaches often talk about building a wall to try to stop the Greek Freak. And that time, that wall wasn't strong enough.
Ayton a screen on Holiday. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dancing.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game. That's been pretty close here so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Crowder, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Bucks leading by 5. Driving to the basket. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The kick out to Crowder in the corner. Middleton with it. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense there from KD. Suns trail by 5. The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Durant. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
Paul with the steal. To the left side wing. A wide open look here for Craig. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And to the Antetokounmpo inside. Ayton's there. Lopez inside. Guarded by KD. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it. In close, he hits it. Holiday's got his second basket.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Brent, how about what Chris Middleton has brought to this team?
Well, no question, a huge piece to that championship puzzle for Milwaukee. One of the best years that he has ever put together, which says something based on the numbers that he has put up throughout his illustrious career. And such a memorable season for this entire group. And Chris Middleton stood out in some of the biggest moments. And Devin Booker at 6'5", cleared for takeoff.
Timeout called the Bucks. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Lopez has it in the corner. Lopez, a screen on Paul. Kicks it out to Giannis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Giannis adding muscle to his frame for these types of situations. He'll keep getting bigger and stronger, but willing to take the hit.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. KD sets the pick for Paul.
2 minutes.
Launches it. He can't get that one. The Bucks go the other way with it. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Brent, when we talk about the evolution of basketball, Brook Lopez is a great example.
This is one of the more head-scratching, remarkable, complimentary things that you could say about Brook Lopez. The fact that he did not make a three-pointer until his 7th season in the NBA, but added that long range to his game to become a stretch 5 and a valuable piece to the Bucks' 2021 title run. An amazing career arc for one Brook Lopez.
Ball against Holiday, and stolen by Ayton. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, this is a maturity play here. Lots of pressure around him, and he doesn't speed up.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Here's Holiday. There's the drive, and he lays it straight in. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great decision by Holiday to sprint towards the hoop for the high percentage shot inside.
And the wide open shot from Paul knocks down the three ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The kick out to Lopez. Three-pointer. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, no hesitation whatsoever from Brook Lopez at that range.
At the top of the key, Ayton. Fade away. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Giannis dunks it down.
And Giannis setting the tone right now with some authority on the offensive end.
Suns trail by 6. Booker finds Durant. From deep. The rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right side Holiday. Good work defensively by Paul. Thanks, David. And we'll be back.
Your Bucks, 31. The Suns, 25.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Giannis high post. Durant's there. Lopez. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
That's a battle down there. It's one of the reasons Lopez has been in this league for over a decade. Solid effort.
Ayton against Lopez. Booker dishes to Ayton. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Durant in the corner. Nice move. Count that one. Durant's got 9.
Able to find himself in the mid-range. That's a look that Kevin Durant will settle into.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. The kick out to Lopez. Crowder the pass to Giannis. Going inside. And Lopez throws it down.
Look, he's an MVP performer on the court, but Giannis in that leadership and attitude, he's a team-first guy.
Back to Booker. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
This is when the defense really gets disrupted by Giannis being physical, and then he gets up in the air to rub it in with the jam.
And Booker kicks to Craig. Sinks the triple. Craig's got his second bucket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Paul against Holiday. Giannis' screen on Paul. And another three for Milwaukee.
A nice three-point shot there. You just knew Holiday wanted to even the score.
Booker against Middleton. Booker dishes to KD. Booker outside. Doesn't go that time. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Look who it is, fans. It's your Bucks breaker crew.
The Suns making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. Milwaukee leading by 6.
And hey, how about the career for a guy like Jay Crowder?
This guy has played some bully ball, and he doesn't mind playing inside. And I think guys love to have a guy who takes on that physical responsibility to be the tough guy on the team, something Jay Crowder enjoys doing himself.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And they double up Giannis. Crowder, the pass to Middleton, driving the lane, and a strong finish with two hands.
No mistake about it. Middleton rising up that time for a vicious dunk.
Ball against Holiday. Pass to Beasley. Launches a three. The rebound by Holiday.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Give us a welcome to the floor, your forward forward.
Joe Ingles is checked in for the Bucks. Carter comes in for Drew Holiday. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Carter with it. Ingles with the screen for Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots a fader. That shot off. Suns trail by 8. Stolen by Carter. Ingles finds Carter. 1:05 left in the third. The kick out to Lopez. On the wing, Ingles. Poked away. 5 to shoot. Carter outside. There's the triple. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now Booker. Pass to Ayton. To stop the drought, he takes it up and lays it in. Ayton's got 10 points in the game.
The big man coming with an attacking mindset. That's something for the defense to deal with, and Ayton is dealing.
Lopez a screen. Ingles can't get it to go. And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. They trail by 6.
And Beasley has a chance here to show off why he is in this position. He's an athlete.
Now here's Middleton. Lopez sets a screen for Middleton. Hands the shot from the wing. Middleton's got 4 points this quarter. Phoenix calls timeout.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Welcome your forward crew to the floor. Fans, let's give it up one more time for your 4-1-4 crew dance team.
And so it's Milwaukee with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game in.
And please give up a big round of applause.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said, this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday, and it's Crowder in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Lopez, a screen on Paul. And the call on the... and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So many things have changed around Drew Holiday. The one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Chris Paul.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Giannis up top. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Middleton. 5 on the clock. Giannis is double. The kick out to Lopez. Off target with his 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Booker against Middleton. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Booker with no one around. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Milwaukee leading by 3. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shoots. Nails the baby hook. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Paul outside. Durant, the pass to Paul. No good with the triple. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Picked away. And Phoenix pushing it up now. KD leading the charge. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Ayton. Ball right side. Back to Ayton. Stolen by Holiday.
And that's one of those tough areas to feed the basketball at times.
Deflects the pass and stolen by Ayton. Taken away by Holiday. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Suns on defense. It's a 5-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
KD against Antetokounmpo. Crops in the layup for 2. Giannis has got 25 points.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Ayton attacking. Outside for Durant. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by the Bucks. Holiday's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. We've got 1:28 left here in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Bucks. Middleton dishes to Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Paul with the 3. Can't hit that one. And Milwaukee the other way now. And here's Holiday. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Paul. Really left alone that time. And now a 12-point Milwaukee lead.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here. Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. So no problem for...
type of game the fans really get up for. So do we, and the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar, and it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Ayton in at center.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Paul with a steal. Ayton with it. And Ayton, throw it down.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
Here's Curry to the paint. And stolen by Durant. Here's Paul. Finished off the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The former home of the Warriors, Richard, Oakland. What was it like to play over in the East Bay?
Listen, it was a lot more fun when I was playing in a Warriors uniform versus playing against them. Those crowds are insane. Maybe the loudest in the NBA, although the Boston fans might have a little bit of something to say about that. But I must say, this new building is gorgeous.
And he gets that one.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
And here's Paul. Out to Craig. Stolen by Thompson. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns. And that one falls for Curry.
Think about the impact that Steph has had on this game. Him and his team have changed the way the game is played. They have ushered in the three-point era.
Now here's Curry. Here's Wiggins driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Paul, and the layup is good off the glass. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Wiggins with a screen on Paul. Curry against Booker. Wiggins from long range, nails it from 3. Wiggins has got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Thompson, a screen on Paul, and the basket by Curry.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Outside Paul. Pass to Ayton. Over Looney. Ayton, no good. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:46 left in the first quarter. Green, the pass to Curry. Blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Green finds Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Durant, the pass to Booker. Let's go with a 3. And the Suns get it back. Tries again. Durant for 3. Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Ball against Curry. Wiggins left side and stolen by Booker. From behind the arc. Durant, no good. The Warriors trailing. Curry passes to Green. And here is Thompson. Green with a screen on Craig. Thompson's shot is off. For Phoenix, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Right side Durant. There's the three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 11 points.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
And there is the whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
17 seconds left in the first quarter here. Now here's Paul. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Curry, he's open. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be...
The previous play is under review.
This call may not decide the game. You always prefer to get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Brad, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day...
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Suns ahead, leading by 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. That's the Warriors 5. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, BA, the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
The Suns leading.
Get up and make some noise once again for your
outside call.
team.
Pass to Aiden. On the wing, Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Green. The putback. Looney grabs a miss. Now the Warriors with it. It's Wiggins on the wing. Booker defending.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, BA. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Pass to Aiden. It's Durant with a drive. That one is off. The Warriors go the other way with it. 3-pointer. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Durant, pass to Booker. Ball against Curry. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ball against Wiggins from deep. And there's Curry on the assist by Wiggins. Curry's got 16 points now.
This is peak Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Booker, the pass to Paul. Outside Durant.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Wing shot on the way, and the shot goes down. He's got 18.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Poole, he's checked in for Curry. Lee, he's checked in for the Suns. The Warriors have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Poole, the pass to Green.
Phoenix foul. Damian Lee. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:41 left in the second quarter. Poole, the pass to Thompson. He drops it from range.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
The Suns trailing. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Poole. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Yep, count it. And the Suns lead by 1.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
And the slam dunk by Thompson. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Lee, guarded by Poole. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
6 to shoot. Poole, the pass to Wiggins. Looney against Aiden. The shot by Looney, no good. Outside Craig. From deep. That one no good. Stolen by Ayton. And we're through the first half of play here in Winston.
32. The Suns, 33. And let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Golden State has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. They've got Devin Booker. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Damian Lee, and it's Craig in at the 3, small forward.
When we talk about guys who broke out during the 2021-22 season, Jordan Poole might be at the top of that list, going from a nice rotation player to a legit NBA scorer.
Clock at 6. Craig passes to Booker. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. And the Suns lead by 1.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
A clear look for Green. And there's another one for the Warriors. Talking about Jordan Poole. His confidence never wavered, Richard.
No, remember, Poole shot 33% his rookie season. Lots of people kind of wrote him off, but Jordan's always believed in his game. Took advantage of the injuries to Clay and Steph, grabbing those extra shots.
Outside, Green. Back to Wiggins. Puts up a 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Booker can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. And Aiden pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the Suns call time here.
You know what time it is. T-shirt time. Make some noise. Make some noise, Blow Nation. Here they come. It's your chief.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Draymond Green. Payton comes in for Wiggins. And it's Curry in for Poole. Paul, he's checked in for the Suns. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Durant with the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Good on the bucket. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Second team foul.
Paul against Thompson. Paul passes to Craig. The kick to Durant. The three is up. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant against Curry. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Craig finds Durant. Top of the key. And it's Phoenix with another.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And welcome out your Warriors next team.
And the Warriors make some changes. Green's checked in for Iguodala. Wiggins comes in for Payton. And it's DiVincenzo in for Thompson. And a change for the Suns. Okogie's checked in. The three from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Booker on the wing. Back to Durant. And so they foul intentionally.
Draymond Green. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Durant against Green. Durant, pass to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflected by Curry.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
And that's an intentional foul.
DeAndre Ayton. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Suns. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Okogie. Back to Durant. 14 feet away. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Curry from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Booker fires from way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Green, a screen. That's good from Curry on the assist by Green. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
It's good if it goes. No good. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's now hit 6 threes. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Pass to Durant. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Curry. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Give it up one more.
First one falls for him.
Next team.
So he gets them both. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Wiggins with a screen on Paul. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Ayton finds Durant. And it's Ayton off the drive. And Ayton with the stuff.
Watch out. DeAndre Ayton coming through.
Thompson, a screen on Paul. Curry passes to Wiggins. Releases from 15. Again, Golden State.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. Playing hard, doing his job out there.
16.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Thompson, a screen on Paul. Wiggins outside. That's good from Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 39.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
And here's Curry for 3. Drains the triple. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors. Phoenix has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's Paul. An easy 2 on the layup.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
To the inside. And Looney with the slam.
He He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threaten with the lead pass. Well done.
Durant for three. Ayton passes to Durant. Outside Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Booker's got 12 points here in the second half.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
And here's Curry for three. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gets the three to fall.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
The three from Curry. Looney finds Curry. There's the drive. It's good. Curry's got 44.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
It's Booker on the wing. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Phoenix basketball.
Wiggins against Booker. Curry with a steal.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Warriors.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Outside Paul. Durant against Green. Durant, the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5.
So good at drawing contact. CP uses his smarts to get to the line.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Phoenix, Chris Paul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Curry from the high post, and he hits the jumper. Curry's got 46.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Pass to Paul. Back to Ayton. Here's Okogie. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Crowder in at the small forward. Now here's Curry. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Holiday with it. He's covered by Thompson. Outside Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Here's Curry. Connects on the foul line jumper.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
From role player to MVP, Giannis is improving his upper body strength, has really been a factor in his overall development.
And a deep three from Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty, sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 2009. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Giannis. He has 6. And he drives in, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise, and his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7, passes it to Green. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
The drive by Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. To the paint, here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
And Thompson throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who each made an All-NBA team.
And here's Thompson following the 3 from Brook Lopez. Wiggins finds Green. It's Curry outside. That one doesn't go. And Milwaukee the other way now. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that 3-point shot. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Once Giannis gets going now, he stays hot. He's capable of putting the entire offense on his broad shoulders.
Curry way outside, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on him. That's the way you do it.
Thompson dishes to Curry. Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Curry passes to Thompson. Great D that time from Middleton. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Bucks leading by 6. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Curry gets the bucket.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. He's probably knocking it down, too.
Green against Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Crowder. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And Lopez throws it down.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
Elbow shot, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And Lopez has it in the corner. It's Middleton at the elbow. It's stolen by Curry, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Thompson, a screen on Holiday.
Holiday doesn't give you anything easy. I imagine players hate being defended by Drew Holiday.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Middleton. Rips it home after the terrific move.
I like the fact that Middleton can get the shot he wants because of his ball handling ability.
Green with a screen on Holiday. To the middle. Kicks it out to Wiggins. They set the pick. And he's fouled pretty hard on the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A decent free throw shooter is Wiggins, trying to become more than that, though, given how often he gets himself to the line.
Holiday to the inside. Giannis is double. The kick out to Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
3 points.
Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Curry against Holiday. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too.
4 on the clock. On its way from Curry for 2. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Holiday with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Here's Giannis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
You know, I think you got to push Giannis further away if you're the defender there. I mean, he's just too big of a threat inside.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And some changes here for the Warriors. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Kevon Looney. And Poole subbed in for Curry. The Bucks also with the sub. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Green. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Bucks leading by 11. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ingles can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Iguodala. The shot, no good. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Out left to the wing. Here's Lopez. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Iguodala with the screen on Middleton. Thompson with the bucket.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Dominguez come in for the Warriors. Allen's checked in for the Bucks. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Lopez, no luck.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
13 foul. At the line for the Warriors.
Free throw good. Wiggins.
Andrew Wiggins taking 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Allen passes to Middleton. To the paint. Here's Lopez.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Warriors trail by 8. 23 seconds left in the first half. Here's Wiggins. Allen with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
He kicks it to Ingles. Here's Lopez. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
Your Warriors, 25. The Bucks, 33.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of time.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting. Defense has been unable to slow him down.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. 8-point game. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. The 4 and 5. Giannis and Portis. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday. And it's Crowder in at the 3 spot. And a wide open look for Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And you can just see and feel Antetokounmpo elevating his playmaking skills, really looking to get his teammates involved.
Yep, it counts.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Holiday against Thompson, and Holiday kicks to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Curry. Thompson against Holiday. Floats it up for Giannis. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. From deep. Milwaukee with the rebound. And so Milwaukee again turning it over. From deep three-point range, the long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 23.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
Over in the corner, Portis. No good on the triple.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Thompson passes to Wiggins. Upside Curry. The pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. And Thompson throws it down.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Bucks leading by 4.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the middle.
Curry's shot is good.
I tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Milwaukee making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Curry with it. He's got 26. Green with a screen on Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Curry can't get it to go. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drives. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait. It's very effective.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The wide open look here for Lopez. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Iguodala outside. Now a timeout called by Golden State. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
Warriors, this team domination. Give them a hand.
1:14 left in the third quarter. And a deep 3 from Curry. Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Now just a 3-point Bucks lead.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Hands it from downtown. Middleton's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Curry fires from way outside. And the rejection by Giannis. Holiday against Curry. Holiday up top. Here's Giannis. And foul on the, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can
The previous play
instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
The ruling on the floor stands.
are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Here's Giannis. He's got 26. And Lopez has it in the corner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Curry outside, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skill.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Iguodala out there with Wiggins, so that's the group out there for Golden State.
Man, all Curry needs is a sliver of separation. When he gets it off a pick, it is good night for the defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and slam it down!
Take off! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Green finds Curry. Thompson in the corner. Curry, a screen on Middleton. Here's Thompson, and the layup is good.
And with that great positional size, Thompson confident at getting to this area and converting with consistency.
It's stolen by Green. Curry looking around. Thompson, a screen on Middleton. Curry way outside. Can't connect from long distance. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Antetokounmpo. Scores off the crossover. Antetokounmpo's got 30.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Wiggins, a screen on Howard. It's Curry with the drive, and there it is for him.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Pass to Holiday. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And no wonder Green has been called the heartbeat of his team. He just makes plays that energize the entire roster.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Draymond Green. One shot. Bucks timeout. Break it up again, Dub Nation. Here they come, the GS Breakers. That's how you do it, Dub Nation. Show them some love and make some noise for your GS Breakers.
Free throw good, Green.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Green against Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Wiggins, third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Curry fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 40 points.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Middleton finds Holiday. Back to Middleton. Lopez sets a screen for Middleton. Pass to Holiday. The three. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 8. It's Curry with the drive. Lets the three fly. Here's Green. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is why they go to Thompson. And the coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Green against Giannis. And Lopez has it in the corner. Lock at 6. Giannis a screen on Thompson. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Shot by Crowder, no good. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Curry fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Holiday looking for an opening. And they'll get another chance. From downtown, the shot will not fall.
you go. So the Bucks win the tip. Now here's Holiday. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Crowder in at the small forward position.
And the reliability of what Drew Holiday brings to the hardwood. It's about that menacing defense night after night with great hands and great instinct.
Now here's Ayton with the fadeaway. No good, a bit long that time. Antetokounmpo with it. Outside Holiday. Nails it from beyond the arc. Well, Brent, after years of being an elite defender, Holiday is finally getting the recognition he deserves.
And the best part of guys like this, BA, is that ask other guards around the league what it's like to introduce your offensive game to a guy like Drew Holiday. They will tell you he's one of the best perimeter defenders that you're going to find.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
And we should see a lot of guys jousting for position in this one. Brent, we've got 2 teams that can rebound with the best of them.
Yeah, when you have a physical game like this, BA, the one worry is there going to be a lot of fouls? Because you don't want any of these guys out of the game with the way they control the glass.
Holiday has the open look. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Holiday's got 5 points.
Well, he's so smooth, and it just looks like he's never out of control, Drew Holiday.
Ball passes to Booker. Ayton, a screen on Middleton. Crowder with a steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And you can't forget about Jay out there in transition and getting to the right spot on the floor.
Durant inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Ayton passes to Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Lets it go from deep. Got a piece of it. To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. Ball passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Milwaukee in the lead. Left side Holiday. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, you're kind of asking for it. Drew Holiday gets in that close. He's probably scoring. Got to give a ton of credit to the Bucks front office. Beyond trading for Holiday and, of course, re-signing Giannis, you love how they filled in those guys around that star power.
Now here's Ayton. Durant finds Ayton. Shot clock at 6. And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
1:44 left to play in the first quarter. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Well, Brent, seems like every year the Bucks have to replace a key rotation player.
Yeah, and tricky because they don't have the financial wherewithal to spend a ton of money with the contracts that have been given out. So it's about the right fit, the right personnel, and I think front office and coaching staff do a great job of identifying who those players are.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 7. Antetokounmpo outside. Holiday against Craig. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Durant, the pass to Ayton. Shoots over Lopez. Ayton, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
This is when the defense really gets disrupted by Giannis being physical, and then he gets up in the air to rub it in with the jam.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. The kick to Durant from outside the arc. Oh, he got it. Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after.
The previous play is under review.
Now, there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw is good from Durant.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
And he makes all three.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
The Bucks have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Now Holiday. He has 7. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are.
Phoenix.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Chris Middleton is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Crowder in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Durant. Up and over Crowder. That's good from Durant on the assist from Craig. Durant's got 9.
Able to find himself in the mid-range. That's a look that Kevin Durant will settle into.
Pass to Middleton from downtown. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Durant finds Paul. And here's Ayton. Left side, Paul. He shoots. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Outside Holiday. To the left side wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a defensive player of the year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
Now here's Paul. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
And here's Holiday. He has 7. Pulls up on the wing. And Ayton pulls it down. For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, BA. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. It just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Booker for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Antetokounmpo against Aiden. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. And now a 7-point Bucks lead.
Well, he can go either through or around the defense. That's what you love about Giannis and his agility and his strength.
Now here's Paul. Second chance shot. Aiden finds Paul. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Antetokounmpo outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Durant. Pass to Aiden. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Timeout called, Milwaukee. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Suns trailing. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Paul passes to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And Devin Booker at 6'5", cleared for takeoff.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Paul against Holiday. Outside Durant. Back to Paul. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. Durant, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And Aiden gets it to go.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Now here's Holiday. He has 7. And he was fouled while in the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Drew Holiday.
People will worry that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Middleton from the outside, and he can't get that one. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for
Your Suns, 19. The Bucks, 26.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Craig in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
Here's Ayton. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. Holiday with the ball. Picked up by Craig. Crowder, the pass to Holiday. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. And again, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And now an 11-point Bucks lead.
Every night Giannis steps out there, you got to feel like you got a good chance to win.
Ayton, a screen on Holiday. Paul passes to Ayton. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Well, Middleton, a guy who's just so effective out there. He puts up points, he scores with great efficiency, and we've just seen him in so many clutch moments just come through for this team.
And Middleton also capable of preventing points at the other end, Brent.
And I think this progression of Middleton having that length and switchability along with experience is helping him build that defensive resume. He'll hit the defensive glass, just a terrific all-around player.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Outside Holiday. Paul with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. And the Suns miss again. Now the Bucks with it. It's Middleton on the wing. Beyond the arc. And Booker pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ayton, no good. And for the Bucks, they're shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Antetokounmpo, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I wonder if Antetokounmpo is Greek for lightning, because that's what he did there on the penetration.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good.
The perennial MVP candidate continues to thrive, and it's Giannis's work ethic that has separated him from most.
Now here's Booker. Out to Craig. Pass to Ayton. Can they get it? Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
The classic big man play there, just pushing right past the defense, finishing strong.
Holiday with the ball. 7 points in the game. Sinks the tray. Holiday's got 10 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Chris Paul, when he gets into those tight spots, he becomes pretty smart in there.
That's good from Paul. Paul hits them both. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break.
2 minutes.
Holiday against Paul. Crowder, the pass to Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know Drew Holiday is a guard, right? You know he can handle the ball, right? On the string.
Pass to Durant from deep three-point range. He can't get that one to fall. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Suns.
And the Suns making a change here. Baisley's checked in. Ingles, he's checked in for the Bucks. Allen comes in for Drew Holiday. For Milwaukee, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Middleton against Craig. Middleton passes to Allen. Here's Middleton. Clock at 4. Drills it from deep. He's got 6.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from 3, that's huge.
Ayton, the screen on Allen. Pass to Baisley. Here's Ayton. Nails the wide open jumper. Ayton's got 8 points.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Middleton. He has 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And that knee injury sidelining Chris Middleton in last year's playoffs, Graham. How much did the Bucks miss his impact on the floor?
Well, BA, it was a huge loss. He's their main perimeter scoring threat. That's why his game complements Giannis so perfectly. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Booker. Count it.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Lopez. It's hauled in by Baisley.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Ayton. Give him 8. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Now Ingles. Released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Milwaukee, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put
please give a big round of applause.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
It's so helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Phoenix timeout.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Crowder in at the 3. Now here's Holiday. Fires the 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And he makes it.
Just such great form. Chris Paul so very efficient from that spot on the floor.
Milwaukee has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Holiday against Paul. From deep. The shot by Holiday, no good. And Phoenix shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Booker finds Ayton. Back to Booker. Looking to get it going. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Unable to simply overwhelm people the way he did in college just because of his size. Ayton has done a much better job just staying patient. Great pump fake there.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Middleton outside. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 17.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Milwaukee has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Antetokounmpo for 3. The Suns clear it. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Aiden. Launches a three. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
It's one thing to get to your spots. It's another thing to shoot with that kind of rhythm. DeAndre Ayton in one right now.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Another shot. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Paul passes to Booker. Outside Durant. Middleton against Booker. Durant for 3. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Holiday passes to Middleton. Back to Holiday. From 13 feet, down it goes. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort for the squad.
Milwaukee has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. And here's Holiday. Down low. It's tipped. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bucks.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Crowder from behind the arc. The Suns clear it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a fadeaway. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Durant.
Hitting that mid-range shot. This is right now probably the extent of Ayton's range.
Now here's Holiday. And so it's Milwaukee.
teams boast a lot of depth and could try out some very creative lineups tonight.
Yeah, and it's whatever it takes to break the other team. It's about playing chess out there, and so there's going to be a lot of different moves. I can't wait to see what the coaches pull out.
Yeah, the adjustment's a fascinating part of the NBA. Now, Golden State's starting five. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. Now here's Paul. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Curry against Paul. Now here's Curry. He gets that one.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack-a-ball strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I talked with head coach Steve Kerr. He said priority number one is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Curry fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Ball against Thompson. Outside for Durant. Passes it to Craig. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Green, and now it's Green running. He can go all the way, and it's Green with the jam.
Love watching Green do it all himself. Starts with the steal and rewards himself for the hustle.
Here's Paul, and goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Thompson sets the pick for Curry. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Durant with the steal.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniffed that one out, knew exactly when to make the move.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors. The free throw drops for Durant.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
Here's Ayton. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
It's time to make some noise for your Suns Breaker Dance Crew. All right, fans.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. 6 on the shot clock, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
The Warriors have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Curry. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. Injuries, though, are an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head-on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're short-handed.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established players, were out.
Gotta use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10, just like 10 minutes can go to 0.
Well said. Curry makes the most of the high percentage shot. Curry's got 11 points.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Paul kicks to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And he
wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's Curry. 11 points in the game. And another three for Golden State.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
A deep three from Durant. Here's Paul. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Curry. Count that bucket. He's got 16.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Paul outside. Durant in the corner. Pulls it up. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson right side. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Here's Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Kicks it to Curry. From deep. Here's Thompson. And another basket for Golden State.
We all know Klay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
And so it...
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Give a big hand to your Suns Dance team.
And it's the Suns with the ball. 6-point game. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Looney. Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Paul. Here's Curry. The rejection by Paul. KD with it. Now Green defending. Jacks up a 3. And KD good for 3.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Curry passes to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The drive by KD. And then Durant with the jam.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
On the wing, Thompson inside, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, here's Thompson. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And it's in there. Thompson's got 6.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Here's Paul. Green with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Curry way outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Does Steph Curry have the greatest jumper ever? Well, yes. And the bucket was another reason why I say yes.
Durant kicks to Paul. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins.
First team foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Booker outside. Kicks it out to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Knocked away. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Curry passes to Green. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Green against KD. The pass to Craig. Over Green. Paul outside. Durant against Green. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Durant.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board, maybe only 7 foot, and sending it right back.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Damian Lee is checked in for Paul. Pools checked in for the Warriors. 1:29 left here in the second. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 4. With the drive, and KD throws it down.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
51 seconds left to play here in the half. Down low, here's Lee, and Lee with the stuff.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins.
Second personal
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Now here's a tight defense on him. Pass to Craig. Ayton missed screen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Warrior ball.
17 seconds left now here in the second. Shot to stop the run.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
Good D by Booker. Now Ayton. 3 seconds left. And the layup is good. And now a 5-point Suns lead.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And that's it for the first half of that. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter.
40. The Warriors, 35.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
You've got Lee, Andre Ayton out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Craig in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. Fires the 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Timeout called the Warriors. And Phoenix making a change here. Paul's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Curry's checked in to the paint. Here's Paul. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Here's Curry. Yes, that goes in. Curry's got 21 in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And that one's good. Durant.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Durant. He's got 15. Craig down low. Curry meets him. Clock at 4. Here's Ayton. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Outside, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors.
I admire Thompson's toughness. Gets it from his dad and from his mom.
Yeah, his mom played volleyball in college. His dad was the first overall pick in 1978. Played in the league for 13 seasons. You know what that's called? Good genetics. And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And it's Paul missing. Warriors trail by 9. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Green with a screen on Paul. Curry with it. Chris Paul covering. And another 3 for Golden State.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
KD on the wing. Shoots the 3. Drills the three-pointer. KD's got 18 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Make some noise once again for your son, Breaker Dance Crew.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Thompson, a screen on Paul. Curry, good.
Stephen Curry, 3-point field goal.
Phoenix leading by 6. It's Durant on the wing. He kicks it to Ayton. Over Looney. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Paul against Curry. Green with a screen on Paul. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Curry. And he banks in the layup.
Stephen Curry.
Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And it's Paul penetrating. Passes to Ayton. 24 seconds left to play here in the third. Durant kicks to Ayton. And Craig has it in the corner. Let's go, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .11 seconds left in the third. Curry deciding where to go with it, and he makes that one. And now it's just a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth.
Your
Suns lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth dance team.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Phoenix calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. The shot's good from Paul. And that's now 19 points for Chris Paul.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
First team foul.
Curry against Paul. Fires for 3. Nebda goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Stephen Curry.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and closer to
the previous play is line for your
original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
They set the pick. Inside. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from 8. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Curry, the 15-footer, good. Curry's got 41.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now the pass to Ayton. Over Looney. The shot missing. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Curry with it. Now guarded by Booker. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Green finds Looney. No good from outside. Phoenix leading by 6. Drake with it. He dishes it to KD. Over Green. KD can't get it to go.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Looney passes to Curry. Thompson dishes to Curry. From deep three-point range, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 44.
I think we knew who was firing off the shot here. Curry is just too consistent not to be trusted with it.
Out to the wing. Here's Ayton. Draymond Green with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And all the way back to when he was at Kansas, Wiggins hit a lot of big shots. It is a part of his DNA.
Ball against Thompson. Durant with the screen on Thompson. Paul kicks to Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Ayton. Here's Paul outside for Durant. Over to the wing. Craig passes to Durant. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by 3. A minute 20 left in the fourth.
It's time to make some noise for your son. All right, fans, give a big round of applause for your son.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And a deep three from Curry. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Phoenix leading by 3. And so they foul intentionally. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Paul kicks to Durant. Yes!
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
Ball against Curry. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Booker dishes to KD. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got it!
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Thompson, a screen on Paul. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're up by 3. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Craig. Ball looking over the floor. And so it's Phoenix
today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins.
Watch out below. Middleton rises up like that. Remarkable at punching it down on him.
Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one goes. Count it.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive. Everybody knows Giannis is elite, but just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and Hakeem, the dream. BA, I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever to win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. The 3 from Curry hits a three-pointer.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Holiday against Thompson. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points in the game. Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Green. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Antetokounmpo against Green. Lopez with it. Takes the 3. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Shot is good by Curry.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. Curry's range knows no bounds. Simply incredible.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a nice finish on the layup. 11 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate. Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet them.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Holiday. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, the Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Green with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Clock at 6. From deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Curry, that one falls. Curry's got 10.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Holiday with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Out to Thompson. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Milwaukee calls timeout.
Okay, fans, it's T-shirt time. Get out of your seats and show us your walk-on. All right, Bucks fans, let's make some noise.
29 seconds left to play in the first. Green against Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. 13 points in the game.
From role player to MVP, Giannis is improving his upper body strength. Has really been a factor in his overall development.
Curry finds Wiggins. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
A decent free throw shooter is Wiggins, trying to become more than that, though, given how often he gets himself to the line.
Antetokounmpo nails the baby hook.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He was dominant.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bucks Youth Dance Day.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Chris Middleton is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Crowder in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Curry. He takes the 12-footer and hits it. Curry's got 12 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, got a piece of it. To the inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Terrific pick by Wiggins. Then kicks it ahead, turning defense. Into offense.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Bucks trail. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Lopez. And here's Crowder from the arc. So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen in today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing as the skill that most excites me.
Now here's Holiday. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry against Middleton. Thompson, a screen on Middleton. Green up top. 5 on the clock. That one rolls around and rims out.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors leading, and watching Draymond Green play. Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, BA. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
Count that one.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
Here's Antetokounmpo to stop the drought. Crowder left side, jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looney's got 4 rebounds now. Curry with it. Middleton covering. Got it. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. And some changes here for the Bucks. Ingles comes in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Iguodala's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Curry. Now here's Ingles. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Middleton against Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Middleton outside. 6 to shoot. There's the three. No luck on that one. And Golden State will go the other way with it. He goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Carter. And Ingles gets it to go. The assist from Crowder.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Poole, the pass to Thompson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside, Ingles. Back to Carter. Ingles, a screen on Poole. Carter can't get it to go. And the Warriors with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Iguodala sets a screen. The three knocks down the long J. And now a 12-point Warrior lead.
The versatility of Iguodala's offensive game is expanded, and he's able to knock down shots from long range now.
Pass to Ingles. Outside Carter. Ingles, a screen on Poole. Carter, the pass to Crowder. Three-pointer is up. Middleton drops in the three. Middleton's got 5 now.
Boy, that is a real weapon in Middleton's arsenal. I mean, when you hit a three on him, he wants that sweet revenge, and he's coming back at you.
Now here's Poole. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Thompson against Middleton. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
To the paint. Can't cash it in from close range.
Ooh, old school right there.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Thompson against Holiday. Pass to Lopez. Back to Holiday. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Here's Holiday. The offensive rebound. Crowder outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he powers right! And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is
Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Curry. He's got 19. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the basket by Holiday.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The Bucks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Lopez. Holiday from long range. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
That's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
Wiggins outside. Green in the post. Covered by Crowder. Outside Curry. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
And here's Curry. 24 points for him. Thompson, a screen on Holiday. 3-pointer. Rebound, Milwaukee. Well, part Chris Middleton not slowing down when it comes to his production.
Yeah, I love the fact he's improved so much as a passer, B.A. Sharing the ball more than he ever has and doing it more effectively. And, of course, we know what he can do when he looks to score. He is a bucket.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Green with a screen on Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Curry against Holiday. From deep three-point range, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Crowder outside. Pass to Holiday. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Lopez. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
That one from long range. Curry's got 30. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Bucks rebound. Lopez passes to Holiday. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. The open shot by Middleton, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Middleton's got 7 points.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Back to Green. The kick out, Curry. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Let's give a big welcome to the floor, your 4-1-4 crew.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Pass to Lopez. The 3 is up. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on Draymond Green. First one falls for him.
And, you know, Lopez, to me, is what you think of when you hear the term stretch 5. A center with some real deep range.
And he nails the 3rd. The Warriors have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 from Curry sinks it from distance. Curry's got 17 now, just in the second half. Thompson against Holiday. Pass to Lopez. Over to the wing. Driving in. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. He has 7.
The big 7-footer rumbling into the lane.
Thompson fires from way outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, ending the quarter up 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, your barbecue dancing.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Crowder in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Wiggins defending. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Middleton up top. He's covered by Curry. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Once Giannis gets going, he stays hot. He's capable of putting the entire offense on his broad shoulders.
Curry's shot is off. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo inside. Pounded by Wiggins. Crowder pass to Middleton. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
It's not easy to guard Middleton in pick and roll sets because he can beat you in a lot of ways. I mean, give him space, he'll pull it up. Stay up on him, and he'll thread the needle with the pass.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Curry. Good on the shot. Curry's got 35 in the game.
And whether he's torching you off the dribble or off a screen, Steph is one of the best ever at creating space for a shot.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Timeout. It's time for T-shirts. Milwaukee timeout. Look who it is, fans. It's your boss.
The Bucks shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Holiday against Thompson. Pass to Middleton. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Curry. Yep, that one's good. Curry's got 37.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's Holiday. And here's Lopez from the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Curry against Holiday. Wiggins with a screen on Holiday. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 40 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Giannis powering his way on the jam there. Well done.
Outside Curry. Thompson, a screen on Holiday to the middle. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Buries it from 3.
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're on top by 4. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Green finds Curry. From deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Crowder outside. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, I tell you, the future of the Greek Freak is extremely bright. I mean, he really has shown the ability to deliver in important spots of games.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Wiggins. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Wiggins with a screen on Holiday. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got rebound number 8 now. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And that one good.
It's clear now how this is going to end, and I'm not surprised. Great win for the Warriors.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Holiday finds Crowder. Offline with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Holiday. Curry's shot is off.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
At the line for the Bucks.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Pass to Curry. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Craig in at the small forward. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Paul kicks to Ayton. Dishes to Booker. Clock at 6. Over Middleton. He's off on that one. The Bucks go the other way with it. To the inside. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, it's really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader. How about Drew rising up, getting to the rim? Love the power on that dunk, too.
And Phoenix turns it over again. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. For Milwaukee, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. From deep, onto the Kumbo. Here's the Suns with the ball. 6-point game. And here's Booker from the arc. That shot, no good. And Milwaukee the other way now. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Misses the 3. Suns still looking like they're getting going here. Looking for the first basket of the game, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Paul. Durant in the corner. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. The Suns have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. To the wing right side. To the wing on the left. Craig kicks to Paul. Outside Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
So he gets them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Holiday against Paul. Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Back to Holiday. And that one hits back iron. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Left side, KD. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Giannis. And there's the drive and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, go ahead and get in front of that if you want to. Man, with a dunk by Giannis.
Paul looking over the floor. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bucks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Now here's Paul. Ayton in the corner. Outside Durant. Lopez against Ayton. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that foul.
On defense, the Bucks. Booker outside. Durant with the screen on Middleton.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
It's not going to go for him. Giannis dunks it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And that one's good, Ayton.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Giannis outside. With 1 on the clock, Giannis dunks it down.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dancing.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday. And it's Crowder and it's small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a three-point play.
And the offense continues to work the ball around to get Giannis in that kind of position for a high percentage shot.
This is it to Booker. Kicks it to Paul. Back to Booker. Paul against Holiday. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Brent, as an NBA player, there's tremendous competition, but also shared respect, and some say a brotherhood. How does that all balance out?
I think, Kevin, there's a clear line of delineation of what you're talking about once playoff time hits the NBA. I mean, during the regular season, you see a lot of guys spending some time with one another, but come playoff time, I'd be hard-pressed to find that kind of interaction because guys know what's on the line, they know what's at stake, and competition always reigns supreme.
The shot by KD, no good. And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Holiday up top, defended by Paul. And Holiday throws it down.
You know Drew Holiday is a guard, right? You know he can handle the ball, right? On the string.
Hey, Brent, you look at the Bucks' recent success. Great coaching has got to be a big part of that.
Yeah, and if you ask Coach Bud, a great Giannis Antetokounmpo is something that's a big part of it too. So expected to win. This team is hungry to get back and compete at the highest level. The coach gets overlooked at times, but Coach Budenholzer has done a great job with this Milwaukee Bucks team.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Well, sometimes as an analyst, we love to talk about strategies to slow down a guy who's got it going. With Giannis, I don't really have any.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Craig. Lopez with the steal.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
An outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Durant. This one for three. Nailed from three-point land. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Holiday. For the three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant way outside. That one, no good. And Milwaukee the other way now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Middleton on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer. Middleton's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks.
See how skilled Middleton is. Ready to pull the trigger. And the defense is going to have to do better.
Paul can't get it to go.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
The Bucks working the ball around. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Don't mistake that Lopez shoots threes now more often, that he can't go down low at that size and do damage.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
And then Durant with the jam.
That's impressive. Kevin Durant just getting up and throwing it down.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Who wants a t-shirt?
Joe Ingles, who's checked in for the Bucks. Here's Holiday. He's got 6 in just 4 seasons. Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Now Durant following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Durant. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Bucks. The kick out to Lopez.
Suns foul. First foul. Second personal foul.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
What's remarkable, as the game has evolved, so has Brook Lopez. You have that reliable three-point shooting ability that has become such a weapon of his.
It's Durant on the wing. He's got 11. Off target from outside. The kick out to Crowder. Lopez sets a screen for Crowder. With 2 seconds left, he lays it in. And the Bucks lead by 16.
Crowder just muscling up and playing some man ball in there.
And so it's the Milwaukee. Thanks so much, David.
Your Bucks. 34. The Suns. 18.
we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
On the court for the Suns, Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at center. And it's sent back by Lopez. Holiday with it. Chris Paul covering. Crowder. And it's sent back by KD.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Ingles with the screen for Middleton. It's good from long range. Middleton's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Bucks.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for the Bucks.
Well, there's been a lot of stops in CP3's career, but there's been no doubt that when he's on the team, he is the vocal and emotional leader of their production.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Craig pulls it in.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 16. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
This is when the defense really gets disrupted by Giannis being physical, and then he gets up in the air to rub it in with the jam.
Ayton a screen on Holiday. Paul for three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lopez has got his fifth rebound in this one. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And the pass to Giannis. The rebound by KD.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
I mean, as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Holiday surveying the floor. Ball's not loose. Fast break, here come the Suns. Craig with it, now guarded by Middleton. Here's Booker. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 18. Here is Paul. To the middle. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Milwaukee leading by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the third. And Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by KD.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Middleton against Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Outside Durant. Ayton in the corner. 5 to shoot. A fader. Second shot opportunity. Booker with no one around connects from three-point range. Booker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Hard to deal with Brook Lopez and that kind of size, especially when he's forcing the issue like this here and going strong.
And it's Paul penetrating, lays it up off the glass. Paul's got 9 points.
And that's exactly what they need to do right now. I mean, just attack the basket. And, hey, if you get fouled, maybe you get some free throws out of it.
Now here's Giannis. 20 points for him. Durant with the steal. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. The Suns making a switch here. Baisley's checked in. Milwaukee leading by 10. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Ayton against Lopez. Kicks it out to Paul. Passes it to Baisley. For 3, Booker. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Back to Booker. Ayton in the corner. Booker outside. It could go. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And the Suns call time.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. See if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Crowder in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now, here's Ayton. Over Lopez. And Ayton the bucket on the assist from Booker. Ayton's got 9 points now in just the second half. And here's Giannis. Banked in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 26 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And this is something Ayton has to keep developing. In this era, big men have to possess an outside jumper.
Now here's Giannis. The kick out to Lopez. For 3, Middleton. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. KD with it. He's picked up by Lopez.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. The shot's good from Paul.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around, and it's off from 3-point range. And then Durant with the dunk.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now here is Holiday. Back to Giannis. Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
That play happens because of the solid pass from Holiday.
Outside, KD. Ayton a screen on Giannis. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Durant.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And Holiday, here we go. Lopez kicks to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giannis has got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's some determination there from Antetokounmpo, able to bully his way through the defenders, multiple that time, while shooting the ball.
Now here's Durant. Paul dishes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Middleton. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Durant. Suns trail by 8. Ayton a screen on Howard. At the top of the key, Ayton. For Middleton, the rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Bucks.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Now here's Durant, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 6. Booker finds KD. And KD throws it down.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
Now here is Holiday.
Exciting game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Now here's Durant. Pass to Ayton. Here's Booker, hounded by Wiggins. Back to Ayton. Now here's Durant. Just 4 to shoot. This one for 3. That's good from Ayton on the assist from Durant.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Curry against Paul from the high post. Curry, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range. And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7 in franchise history, no longer tied with the Bulls. They are alone and ranked 3rd all time.
Now here's Durant. And the layup is good.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Looney, a screen on Paul. Curry finds Looney. Green with the ball. Pass to Curry. Shoots from 14. The shot, no good. And Phoenix the other way now. And the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championship, each with 17.
But their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game. The first free throw is good.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, here's Green. Looney passes to Wiggins. Back to Looney. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 11.
Paul's a pesky defender, no doubt about it.
That won't go either for Curry. Craig against Thompson. Craig passes to Ayton. Outside Paul. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
Line for 2. Both good from the line that time. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the basket by Curry.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Basket's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
There's 1:40 left now in the first quarter. Ball against Thompson, and stolen by Green. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is how skilled Draymond is at handling the rock, and he's able to create for himself. So much to say about Draymond's game. Tough to say anyone else in the league has a larger impact on their team on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Ayton. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Ayton's got 5 points.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Outside Curry. And the Warriors with another 3. There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Durant inside, working on Green, and it's Durant with the finish.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Pass to Green. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Booker. Here's Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Craig. 5 to shoot. And here's Ayton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Basketball.
Right side Curry. Shoots over Paul. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. 8 points in the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team. Time to get
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. The Suns leading. Durant with a screen on Thompson. The 3. Paul shot is off. Golden State has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. 10 points for him. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 13 now.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And it's Durant with the finish.
He's not even a near 7-footer. He is a 7-footer. Durant handles it like a guard, just unguardable at times.
Now here's Green. Here's Curry. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Durant, pass to Craig. Green with the defensive effort.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Green with a screen on Paul. Curry against Paul. Green, the pass to Curry. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Paul. That won't go either for Curry. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And the Suns call time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Make some noise, fans, for your Warriors. This team.
Ball against Thompson. Paul with the bucket. He's got 7.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Curry against Paul. Curry with it. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. Thompson against Paul. Outside Durant. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Fades. He can't hit that time. And Golden State will come the other way. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Thompson, that's good.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
1:52 left in the second period. Craig inside. He's covered by Curry. Paul passes to Ayton. Goes back up. Outside for Booker. Shot on the wing. Offensive rebound. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 7 points.
I mean, come on. A 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And that one falls for Curry.
At the line for the Dubs.
And so Curry nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Durant for 3. Ball finds Durant. Takes it inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Curry against Paul. On the attack, Curry. Pass to Wiggins. And he dunks it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Outside Durant. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Warriors with the rebound. Left side, Green. Pass to Looney. Wiggins outside. There's 18 seconds left in the second. And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Now here's Paul. Here's Ayton. And there's the drop. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer! And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Suns on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Kevin Durant, Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Craig in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Ayton. Craig on the wing. Back to Ayton. Nice move. Shoots over Thompson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
That's good from Ayton. Okogie's checked in for Craig. Ayton hits them both. Golden State is gone. 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Poole, and he jams it home with authority.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Iguodala's checked in for Green. Timeout called. The Suns.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Paisley, he's checked in for the Suns. The Suns leading.
Make some noise for your Warriors Junior.
Outside Booker.
Gem Squad.
Ayton, a screen on Wiggins. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Good work there as it goes. Ayton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick and roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Poole shot is off.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Iguodala against Booker. Here's the three. Knocks down the triple. And now a 7-point Suns lead.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Poole outside. Iguodala sets a screen. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Booker, the pass to Ayton. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Poole. Golden State calls timeout.
Timeout Warriors. Here we go. Make some noise, fans, for your Warriors. 16.
And it's the Suns with the ball. They lead by 7. Here's Ayton. Pass to Okogie. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Okogie's gotten his first points in this one. Thompson against Booker. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Impressive athleticism from Clay on the cut. Feels like he can score the ball whenever he wants.
Here's Booker. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Second personal foul.
That free throw's good from Thompson. And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in.
Green.
The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. DiVincenzo, the pass to Looney. Here's Thompson. Back to Looney. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Wiggins against Booker. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution on the court.
Thompson, a screen on Paul. Let's go with a 3. Curry's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Looney finds Green. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Green's got 5.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Paul passes to Booker, and the shot goes. And the Suns lead by 9.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Pass to Thompson. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And he commits the intentional foul.
Clay Thompson. Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Durant, pass to Paul. It's Booker on the wing. Back to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Craig. Shoots over Curry. That one's wide left.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leader?
The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. 18 points for him.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Paul against Thompson. Here's Durant. Outside for Booker. Wiggins with a steal. And they're on the run. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Wiggins. Now just a 4-point Phoenix lead. Just 3 on the clock.
Nice work by Draymond. He gives you championship-level defense every single night.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Suns on top, up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Here's Ayton. Paul finds Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Three-pointer.
Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Booker for 3. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Warriors trailing. Here's Wiggins.
Oh my goodness.
How about that?
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
It's stolen by Curry. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors. It's Durant with a drive.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Golden State calls timeout. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Curry, and he drains the quick shot. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
And Paul gets it to go.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Paul against Curry. From deep three-point range. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's not even a deep 3 for Curry. That's just pretty much his range at this point in his career.
Left side Durant. And stolen by Green. Curry with it, and it's Paul picking him up. He rifled that one in from distance. And now a 7-point Warrior lead.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Curry passes to Green. Curry against Durant. And again, it's Curry with a 3. Curry's got 37.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Green against Durant. Pass to Craig. From the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry, he's open. And again, it's Golden State.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Paul against Thompson. Durant for 3. The shot comes out. The Warriors go the other way with it. finds Green. Back to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 41.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
Here's Durant. And the Suns miss again. And the Warriors with possession. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Warriors.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
With the step back, Wiggins with a screen on Paul. Here's Curry. Banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 43 points.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Green, the pass to Wiggins. Fires it. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And Ayton with the stuff.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
could be big.
Absolutely, Kevin. I mean, with how much these teams like to get up and down and push it, I think it's going to be one of those windshield wiper games. So a bunch of guys could get some action tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday. And it's Crowder and the small forward.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Wiggins kicks to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Back to Wiggins. Here's Curry with the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Green. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Green kicks to Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA, and we might be talking the all-time list here.
Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave the shooter open, he tends to find him.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Now here's Giannis. And Lopez has it in the corner. Right side Holiday. Takes it inside. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, he's like an eel slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guys and gets himself right to the bucket.
Curry can't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And with Giannis, a little power goes a long way, getting him past the contact and to a shot.
Thompson passes to Wiggins.
Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Warriors basketball.
Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Curry against Howard. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Dishes to Thompson. Curry, a screen on Middleton. Thompson. That one off the back iron and out. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
Now Giannis, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Lopez left side. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis is double. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo on the follow. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
Well, it's just a matter of outworking the defense there by Giannis, beating them to the glass and sending it right back.
Thompson from long range. And that's collected by Drew Holiday.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea
why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Warriors Dinks team. Rob Nation, get up and make some noise once again.
29 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Giannis' double. Sweet move, and it's good on the layup. 10 points for him.
You know, I think you're cooked the moment Antetokounmpo just gets the ball inside. I mean, he's got touch to go with his length and strength.
Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis inside. Crowder from outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Crowder in at the small forward position. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says, if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers, indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. Lopez, no up. Warriors trail by 9. From deep. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And Holiday kicks to Crowder. And there's the pass to Antetokounmpo. Driving to the basket.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
And Giannis' journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
Thompson against Howard. Giannis' screen on Thompson. Here's Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Crowder. Milwaukee keeping it alive. The new 14.
Giannis has taken it up a notch here, and he's always one of the more consistent players in the league night in and night out, and he's getting it done tonight.
Green finds Curry. There's the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Curry's got 6 points.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Bucks leading by 7. Holiday looking over the floor. Pass to Giannis. And it's Looney with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Curry from deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Bucks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
An absolute insane display of dribbling from Antetokounmpo. I mean, you can't take this guy lightly when he's got the ball. Mad handles for a guy of any size, but 7 feet tall. Come on, man. That's ridiculous.
Holiday against Thompson. Giannis passes to Holiday. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Holiday. Back to Giannis. And contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
Thompson outside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Green, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Bucks ball.
.30 seconds left in the first half of the game. Bucks leading by 6. And Lopez has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Lopez has got his first points in this one.
Lopez not to be denied. Nice strong finish there.
Holiday against Curry. It's good. Curry's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head and all.
Thanks for the great interview, David.
23, the Bucks, 31. And get ready for the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The guard spots filled by Poole and Thompson. We'll see Wiggins and Green playing the forward spots. And it's Looney in its center.
Well, the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it off. That's the way you do it.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And Lopez has it in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Lopez has got 5 now.
It's a real problem trying to guard Lopez in the corner. If you follow him out there, it opens up the lane for his teammates to drive. But if you don't, big fellow will make you pay from there.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
So, nation, time to turn it up. Welcome out the
Joe Ingles is checked in for Milwaukee. Grayson Allen comes in for Drew Holiday. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Green dishes to Thompson. Green against Ingles. Back to Green. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 6 points for Draymond Green. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Golden State.
Now into the lineup for your Warriors.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Kicks it out to Allen. Lopez, right side. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Warriors trail by 7. Here's Poole. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Back to Poole. It's stolen by Allen. With the drive, the kick out to Lopez. Here's Crowder, and Crowder slams it in.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Here's Poole. Pass to Looney. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 9.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. The Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in, and then for Milwaukee, Antetokounmpo comes in for Joe Ingles, and it's Holiday in for Allen.
Fans, one more time, let's hear it.
The drive by Giannis. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, how about the concentration of Antetokounmpo? I mean, he expects to get hit when he's taking it strong to the rim, and he still is able to muscle his way through contact.
Green is checked in for Andre Iguodala. Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Curry way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Bucks leading by 8. And Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Thompson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. The wide open look here for Lopez. And Giannis throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Pass to Middleton from deep. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Warriors trail by 10. Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
Thompson with the bucket.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
And the Bucks with possession here. Wiggins against Crowder. Outside Holiday. Back to Crowder. 5 on the clock. Down low. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
From the line. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Curry's got 13.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Up again, and staying with the play, Lopez. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday. And it's Crowder in at the 3. The pass to Curry. From deep three-point range, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim. Outstanding effort that time to track down the long rebound.
Outside Holiday, good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
3 points.
Middleton's got 3 assists in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And Lopez has it in the corner. And Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Green, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Timeout called the Bucks. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. It must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Middleton outside. Pass to Giannis. The kick out to Lopez. That 3 off the mark.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Thompson passes to Curry. From deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 13 with that last one. The kick out to Lopez. Middleton on the wing. Curry with the steal. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The 19-foot shot, and he hits the jumper for 2. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
Quite simply, Stephen Curry is the best jump shooter in the history of our great game. And I don't know if it's even a debate.
Yep, that one goes. And the Bucks lead by 17.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Green with a screen for Thompson. Back to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 8 points for Draymond Green.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Giannis has got 37. Thompson, a screen on Holiday. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside for Curry, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Milwaukee.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
6 on the shot clock. Middleton finds Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Giannis' screen on Thompson. To the inside. Giannis dunks it down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry kicks to Green. Here's Wiggins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Using those long gazelle-like strides, Wiggins beats everybody to the punch. They have to foul him to stop him.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And here's Holiday.
veteran teams on the court. So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Crowder in at the 3 spot.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Craig. Back to Durant. Fires for 3. Clock at 6. Ayton passes to Durant. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Bucks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Holiday. Oh, there's the alley. And Giannis with the jam.
Yeah, you can throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Well, Brent, for this Milwaukee organization, how big was keeping Giannis?
Well, BA, could you just give me another synonym for massive? I'll take all of them. Because obviously, it's all about Giannis. And the title in 2021 helped big time to keep him in Milwaukee. But imagine if they lost him and went back to square one. You just don't replace guys who are this special. Boy, does that help. When Drew Holiday is connecting from the 3-point line, it opens up so much of the floor.
Booker with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. And Holiday powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
I love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Outside Holiday. Back to Lopez. And the layup falls.
Lopez powering through that time.
Here's Paul. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Middleton against Booker. Ayton, a screen on Middleton. Pass to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Middleton. Puts up a 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
And the offense continues to work the ball around to get Giannis in that kind of position for a high percentage shot.
Pass to Ayton. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Good work defensively by Lopez. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Holiday. Misses in close.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Ball passes to Durant. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Middleton. Lets it fly. That's good from Durant on the assist by Booker. Durant's got his second basket.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Lopez passes to Holiday. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Paul. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And the basket by Holiday.
Well, he's so smooth, and it just looks like he's never out of control, Drew Holiday.
Durant finds Ayton. Back to Durant. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Bucks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Lopez from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Lopez has got 5 now.
How about the fact that Brook Lopez is now a three-point specialist? No surprise.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Bucks on top, leading by 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth dance team. Here they come.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far.
Phoenix timeout.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Ladies and
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Chris Middleton is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Crowder in at the 3, small forward. Booker against Holiday. Oh, Booker with a block. And he recovers it. Pass to Lopez. Another shot. And the shot's good. He's got 7.
Just incredible the way that Brook Lopez has changed his game to the outside. Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history, and it just didn't play out that way.
Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. Middleton passes to Crowder. Outside Holiday. Back to Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. Make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And Holiday powers it home.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Durant with a screen on Middleton. Pass to Craig. Over to the left wing. Shot from the top of the key. Back to Durant. Paul with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. For 3, Durant. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Why do KD threes look like layups? Man, it's unbelievable.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Durant against Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Middleton passes to Lopez. Outside Holiday. Antetokounmpo, left side. That shot missing. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Out to the right wing. Paul against Holiday. The 3 from Craig. Unable to get that one. Now the Bucks take it the other way. They've led by as many as 14. And there it is for him. Antetokounmpo's got 6. All right, Brent, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. So the layers, they run pretty deep.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
That's right, Suns fans. Time to make some noise for you.
1:33 left in the first half. Paul against Holiday. Pass to Lopez. Crowder outside. Now Middleton. Unloads. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Booker against Middleton. To the inside. Ayton passes to Booker. Back to Ayton. And that one's long.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Crowder, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Paul. Holiday from long range. Missed it. 4 for 8 in a contest. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Durant with the bucket.
And this is one of Kevin Durant's favorite moves. Getting the defense back on its heels, then stop and pop.
Antetokounmpo with it. Give him 8. Up and in on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks.
Your son, 20, the Bucks, 30.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Middleton. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 12.
Chris Middleton has the size in this league that you need to finish on the inside. Way to get that one up quick.
Ayton passes to Paul. Now here's Booker. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. Number 1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
First team foul.
And here's Holiday. 9 points in the game. Middleton outside. Drives to the hoop. And that one drops. Middleton's got 6 points. And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
Count it. Good.
Well, that's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
Pass to Lopez for 3. And Craig pulls it down. Craig's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. Back to Ayton. Out to Craig. Antetokounmpo against Booker. Ayton with it. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Big man coming with an attacking mindset. That's something for the defense to deal with, and Ayton is dealing.
Timeout call, Milwaukee.
Fans in the stands, let's hear it again.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Holiday against Paul. Now here's Holiday. He's covered closely. Pass to Lopez. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. He's got 9.
Lopez down on the inside, getting that soft touch to go.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Craig. And he banks in the layup.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And Giannis with the dunk.
And Giannis setting the tone right now with some authority on the offensive end.
Here's a three from Paul. On the wing, Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. Sinks that one from the post. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen. DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Kicks it out to Middleton. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. Middleton's got 9. And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Middleton. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Craig. The kick out to Paul. Booker with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Outside Paul. Just 5 to shoot. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Lee, he's checked in for Chris Paul.
Intensity from Ayton, consistently finding different ways to get at the defense and make them overcommit.
Ayton hits them both. Now here's Holiday. He's got 9. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo outside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And Giannis adding muscle to his frame for these types of situations. He'll keep getting bigger and stronger, but willing to take the hit.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Here's Booker. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Ayton. Shoots over Lopez. And so it's Milwaukee with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road.
Big cheer for your son,
The Bucks shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Crowder in at the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Ayton. Outside Booker. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside Holiday. Lopez passes to Holiday. Fires the three, nails it from three. And the Bucks lead by 19.
But when Drew Holiday gets involved in the pick and roll sets like that one there, it's very difficult to guard him. He uses his speed and quickness and change of direction and knocks down the shot. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Inside, here's Middleton, and it's Middleton finishing it off.
That's great signs to see Chris Middleton get up just like that.
Pass to Aiden. Outside Craig, out to the right wing. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist from Craig.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Now Holiday, Middleton outside, lets the three fly, and Aiden pulls it down. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Durant, to the inside. Aiden, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And here's Lopez. Back to Holiday. Three-pointer. The Bucks rebound. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
Pass to Paul. Back to Durant. Fires for three. 6 on the shot clock. Crosses over. And it's finished off by Aiden as he lays it in.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Lopez. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And the Bucks lead by 19.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Aiden, a screen on Middleton. Back to Aiden. Shoots over Lopez. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Holiday. Crowder, a screen on Paul. The three. They get the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I liked his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Basket counts.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Down low. Pass to Crowder. Fires the three. Sinks the tray.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Durant, the pass to Paul. Off the mark there with a three.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Crowder outside. Launches a three, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Now Golden State's starting 5. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Kevon Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Green with a screen on Paul. Curry passes to Green. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David. Durant laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now here's Curry. That one good for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Paul, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Paul kicks to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
There's the pass to Durant, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Ayton wide open. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ayton's got 5 points so far.
I do love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
They kick it out to Green. On its way from Curry for 2. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Paul passes to Durant. Booker outside. KD sets the pick for Booker. Shot clock at 6. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era, and they returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Now Booker, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. So they foul intentionally.
Stephen Curry, first personal foul, second team foul.
Booker against Wiggins. Ayton a screen on Wiggins. Oh, Ayton in position. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Curry with him. Now guarded by Booker. Booker against Curry. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Green. Beyond the arc. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Green. Curry's got 9.
He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him at all.
Here's Paul. KD a screen on Thompson. Paul finds Durant. Here's Craig. 6 to shoot. Durant inside. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, absolutely absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Up top, Curry, defended by Paul. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Booker against Wiggins. Here's Paul. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Curry's shot is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
A big cheer for your son, Andrew Hampton. Come on.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play.
Your
Sun.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Houston.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Phoenix calls timeout.
Suns timeout. Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Suns Dancers. Give a big hand to your Suns.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiggins is out there with Looney. The shot by Curry, no good. Suns leading by 3.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Now, here's Durant. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. KD's shot is off.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Craig against Curry. From deep three-point range, the shot misses. The Suns go the other way with it. Booker draws the double. Craig kicks to Booker. Back to Craig. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Curry, and he comes up with the deuce. Curry's got 13 points.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Booker dishes to Ayton. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Thompson passes to Curry. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 15.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Paul looking around. To the paint. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
The lead just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Curry. Following the score by Phoenix. Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. As a player, is that something you enjoyed, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from 3. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the 3-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court. There's screens all over the place. It's miserable. And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
The Suns shooting their first foul shot of the game. Warriors trail by 4.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
And that's an intentional foul.
Torrey Craig, first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:57 left to play in the first half. Green with a screen on Paul. And a deep three from Curry. Wiggins kicks to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. And another three for Golden State.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. DeAndre Ayton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
1:31 left in the second quarter. Craig passes to Ayton. Lets it go from the wing. Warriors with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Curry gets the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7, and that one drops. Durant's got 9.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Wasted no time on that one.
3-point field
Looney's
goal.
got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Paul outside. Pass to Booker. Clock at 6. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Assist from
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Now here's Paul. Kicks to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Curry dishes to Green. Curry with it. Shot from free throw range. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Curry's got 29.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
He did, thank you. And
36. The Warriors, 38. And put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Craig in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Ayton kicks to Craig. Paul against Thompson. Shoots. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Golden State ball.
Warriors leading by 4. Curry looking it over. Thompson finds Curry. Wiggins a screen on Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Curry passes to Wiggins. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Curry. Count it, good.
Stephen Curry.
Curry's got 33.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Durant, 13 points in the game. KD a screen on Thompson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And from college to the pros, Richard, you played for some legendary coaches. And speaking of coaching, that's something you've ever entertained doing?
I never have, and I never will. Coaching, the amount of hours that you have to spend sounds exhausting. I love my job right now, and you know why I love my job? Because I get to work with you.
Oh, listen, the feeling's mutual. Andre Iguodala, he's checked in for Golden State. Poole comes in for Stephen Curry. Now here's Wiggins. Another three for Golden State.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Paul kicks to Durant. The long distance three is there. KD's got 16 points. Warriors leading by 5. Thompson surveying the floor. Iguodala setting the pick for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Thompson against Paul. And he gets it to go. He's got 7.
He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on attack. Get to the bucket and erase that lead.
Now, here's Poole.
2 minutes remaining.
He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Iguodala. No good on that one. Durant with some nice D. And so Ayton will bring it up for Phoenix. For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well-equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question. Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And Poole gets it to go.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without balance.
Suns have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
So for the Suns, Okogie comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Damian Lee in for Paul. And Golden State also making a change. Green's checked in.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And it's good, 2 points. Poole's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
44 seconds left to play in the third. Got a piece of it. Lee with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. The drive by Booker. The bucket is good. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
13 fouls.
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
Now, here's Poole. Thompson outside. Thompson is doubled. Here's Looney. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Another three for Golden State.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
And here is Durant. He's got 20. And the Suns miss again. The deep three from Green. No good on the last second attempt there. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Phoenix calls timeout.
Kevon Looney may be a veteran player, but he continues to overachieve.
Just last year, he set a new career high for reboundings in a single game. As a player, it's your job to keep improving yourself, and Looney has never lost sight of it.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment and let's take back this game. See what they can do, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And here is Ayton after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. The three from KD. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. There's the triple. Thompson with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Curry. There's a screen. That one goes in. Curry's got 38 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Ayton. To the middle. Here's a Kogi. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide-open look.
Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant the pass to Ayton. He kicks to Booker. No good with the triple. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 6-point game. Good. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
A drive by Paul. Passes to Okogie. Back to Paul. Now the pass to KD. Good, and Paul gets the assist. That's now 22 points for KD.
This is Paul's game. A pass-first point guard who excels at setting up his teammates.
Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Durant. From deep. Here's Paul. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for
2 minutes remaining in the
Curry dishes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Wiggins sets a screen for Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Green missing. Suns trail by 7. The three from KD. Ayton. The Warriors pull it in. It's Thompson off the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
Nice move. Finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
KD against Green. Durant kicks to Ayton. Wide open look. Thompson with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Curry way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 46 points.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Warriors.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Green. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And the basket by Okogie.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Curry. So we
This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Here's Curry after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Thompson passes to Curry. From deep. Just 5 on the clock. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Holiday with the ball. And Looney picks him up defensively. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Holiday against Thompson. And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
Milwaukee with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the bucket is good.
You know, I think you got to push Giannis further away if you're the defender there. I mean, he's just too big of a threat inside.
Wiggins with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Curry. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. The kick out. Curry. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Curry.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter that I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Now here's Crowder. Pass to Lopez. Back to Crowder. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Let's give us a welcome to your 4-on-4 crew. Any fans, let's hear it for your 4-on-4 crew dancing.
Middleton against Curry. 5 to shoot. Middleton passes to Lopez. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Curry. And Looney with the slam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
The Bucks trail. Left side Holiday. Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to Lopez. Crowder right side. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Used all 7 feet and about a third of a ton to get that one up and down.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Holiday against Curry. Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Curry with it. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Good D by Middleton. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis powering his way on the jam there. Well done.
Green, a screen. Timeout called, the Warriors.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
A minute 29 left in the first. Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Curry's got 5 now.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. The drive by Holiday. Pass to Lopez. Into the lane, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Big 7-footer rumbling into the lane.
The three from Curry, and the Warriors with another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Holiday. Count the basket. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Curry's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Here's Curry. 3 seconds left. And the layup is good. 10 points for him.
And whether he's torching you off the dribble or off a screen, Steph is one of the best ever at creating space for his shot.
Steph and Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dancing.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Chris Middleton is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Crowder in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Green finds Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Holiday against Thompson. Antetokounmpo, right side. And here's Lopez from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Lopez has got 8. And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good.
Timeout call, Milwaukee. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Antetokounmpo, right side. Clock at 6. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Shot is good by Curry.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
To the paint. Middleton is doubled. Crowder inside, pounded by Wiggins. Holiday against Thompson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Looney grabs a miss.
Milwaukee foul. Brooke Lopez. First
And that one falls for Curry.
So many of the hopes for this team rest on Curry's shoulders. It's an immense responsibility, but he carries it out with fire and optimism.
Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Launches it. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. Curry's range knows no bounds. Simply incredible.
And the Bucks call time here. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Antetokounmpo against Green. Pass to Lopez. From deep. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 4 rebounds in the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. He says, quote, "I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career." Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allie. Thanks for that. It's stolen by Holiday. On the break, here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor like an Olympic track star, covering up so much ground with those long strides the way he does.
And here we go again. The Bucks on the break. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A minute 29 left to play in the first half. Holiday passes to Lopez. Buries it from 3. And it's a 3-point Milwaukee lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Poole's checked in. Wiggins with a screen on Holiday. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
That's good from Holiday.
You know, in the case of Drew Holiday, having 2 brothers in the league, I think probably has added motivation for him to excel.
Ingles, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Green with a screen on Holiday. Poole. And hammers it home over the D.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Lopez over Poole, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Able to just go right over the top. I mean, the big man, Lopez, doing work.
And the Warriors making a change here. Iguodala's checked in.
The rise of Chris Middleton has been fantastic to watch. He's proven to be a very skilled two-way threat and a lethal clutch scorer.
Looney passes to Poole. Looney the screen. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5 to the inside. Here's Wiggins. Rebound, Milwaukee.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Holiday finds Lopez. It's been all about Brook Lopez. Allie, as always, thankful.
Your Bucks, 32. The Warriors, 28.
second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Poole and Thompson man the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Andre Iguodala. And it's Looney in at the 5, roaming the paint. Holiday doubled up. Iguodala gets Ingles. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. That shot off the mark. Golden State has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Wiggins outside. Poole outside. To the left side wing for the lead. And the basket by Looney. Looney's got 5. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Poole. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Milwaukee in the lead. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Holiday against Thompson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open. Drew will get it to you.
Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Now Green. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The drive by Holiday. Over to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Curry passes to Wiggins. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jumps up. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
Green with a screen on Holiday. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Curry passes to Thompson. Good D by Middleton. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And they go to the intentional foul.
Klay Thompson, 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
A minute 50 left in the third. Lopez can't hit. Curry with it. Middleton covering. Middleton against Curry. Green for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Green's got 6.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Green. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
There are nights that Antetokounmpo can reach a level few have in NBA history. The MVP, feeling it tonight.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Pass to Crowder. Outside Holiday. Connects from downtown. And now it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. here's Looney. It's Wiggins on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Lopez on the double team. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Milwaukee calls timeout. 29 seconds left in the third quarter here. Milwaukee is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Green with a screen on Holiday. They need this. And so it's Milwaukee finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Crowder in at the 3 slot. That's the group from Milwaukee right now.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Well, Milwaukee's shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Antetokounmpo against Green. Out left to the wing. And here's Lopez from the arc. The shot off that time. So Golden State will take it the other way. Timeout called, the Warriors. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Lopez. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Antetokounmpo against Green. Crowder with it. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Holiday. Let's go with a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 10.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Lopez. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And he slams it in one-handed.
Finishing with authority. You like to see Wiggins playing with that kind of attitude and edge.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. From 20 feet. They get it back. Can't hit that one. The Warriors have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Curry. Thompson with a screen. Curry passes to Thompson. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Middleton. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're up by 6. 1:43 left in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. Green covering.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Outside Curry. Wiggins with a screen on Holiday. Tried by Curry. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Milwaukee in the lead. Middleton outside. Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo against Wiggins. 5 on the clock. And he drives in. The rebound by Wiggins. Golden State now running out of time. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Green finds Curry. Crowder with a steal. There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. To the wing on the left. And here's Lopez from the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Curry draws the double. Left side, Green. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Curry, no good. Here's Milwaukee. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And here is Antetokounmpo.